From Coors Field at the foot of the Rocky Mountains in Denver. And on the hill for the Dodgers, Tarek Skubal. How about a report on him, Chris?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Just about to get started. Stepping in, number 9. And we're underway in Denver. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 2. Skubal, multi-time All-Star, 29 years old, and he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2018.
Batting second, shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
Foul ball there. Just settling in here at Coors Field. Lindor was born in Puerto Rico, but actually played his high school ball in Florida. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting third baseman,
Bo Bichette up to the dish. Just missed.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Back here in Denver, and taking the ball for the Mets, Christian Scott. What do you have on him, Siggy?
They're looking for him to get through the lineup a couple of times, limit as much damage as possible, and keep this game close. He's not exactly expected to eat up innings, Boog, but he's capable of doing that if he plays his cards right in this one.
Here's Shohei Ohtani.
Leading off the ball game tonight, designated hitter, number 17, Shohei Ohtani.
Robert under this one. And there's one down.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
And that one fouled off. Fought off foul.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Young. And he's out on the tag.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
2 outs, base is empty. Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Late with the swing there. The 0-2. That's a base hit, and that's going to roll to the wall. And he'll pull into second with 2 gone. Gets under it. And that is that. Back here at Coors Field. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Carson Benj up now for the Mets. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
Center fielder, Luis Robert Jr.
Ball inside.
No score here in the second.
Nope. Outside.
Swings through that one.
That was straight queso right there.
And a ground ball to first. And foul ball. Comes the 2-2. And ring him up, says Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout. 2 down, bases empty. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. And a big swing and a miss. Strike 3, and now 6 strikeouts in a row. We head to the bottom of the second, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Kyle Tucker.
Kyle Tucker.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches. Off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
Now the 0-1. And a foul ball. Got him. 1 away. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Line into right center field. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Down. Ball. That's inside.
Robert hustling after it. And it one-hops the wall. Doesn't stop. Heads for home. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead.
He was all over that one. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. If he elevates that a little bit more, it's definitely out of here.
And here comes Tommy Edman. Hard hit, right side. Steps on the bag for 1.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Sliced hard but foul. 2 outs and a runner at third. Bottom half of inning number 2. Gets him to chase after that one. That's got a chance. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
still able to come through behind in the count right there. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Dives, and he can't hang on. The throw is still in time, and they get it out of the play. Back here in Denver, on to the third inning. Jared Young up now for the Mets.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
On the ground to third. Fair ball. Around first, heading for two. And he's going to get to second with nobody out. Swings through that one for strike one. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Struck him out swinging. Picks up strikeout number 7. Francisco Alvarez digs in now. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Swing and a miss at a slider.
He's clearly out there throwing pitchers pitches in this situation. First base is open. He walks him. No big deal.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Strikeout number 8. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Man at second. Popped up, and that goes foul. Got him. That's his 9th strikeout so far. Set for the bottom of the third, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Mookie Betts.
Mookie Betts.
This one looks like trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And one pitch into the inning, it's a leadoff double.
My love, we used to move you. My love was always on your mind. Now you just look right through me, treat me like a ghost. You don't need to tell me that you already let go of my love, my love. Oh, 'cause I don't get you no more. You don't need me like you did before. Your hands, they're fine without me. Your lips don't care if I come back. I was your favorite flavor. When did I lose my taste? Funny how time can change us. I think you used to crave my love, my love. 'Cause I know I don't get you no more. You don't need me like you did before. I guess we lost the magic. Got to break the habit. I can tell you're giving me up.
Dodger Stadium. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. All right, ready to go here. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
Designated hitter, number 17, Shohei Ohtani.
And that's how we get started here in Los Angeles. Swings through that one for strike two.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
One down. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Just underway, crowd getting settled here at Dodger Stadium. He swings and fouls one off. Ohtani, the tall righty, 210 pounds. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
That was straight queso right there.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Here's a 2-2. And there's two away.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Freddie Freeman now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Good fastball going early until they show they can make some good contact. You keep on throwing the pitch.
This one trailed right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. He'll circle the bases. Way out front for strike two.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Got him. That's out number three. Back here in L.A. and on the hill for the Dodgers, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. What do you have on him? Shohei Ohtani steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Shohei Ohtani.
There's a strike at the knees, and it's 0-1. Swings through that. Stays alive. Fights it off. He'll see another.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Strike three. It's a strikeout for Yamamoto. And first offering is fouled off.
Ball, that's out.
On the ground, right side. Throw on to Freeman. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away. 2 down, bases empty. Andy Pajes will hit next.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Close, but called a ball. Ball 2. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. That is the inning. Back here at Chavez Ravine, we move ahead to the top of the second now. Kyle Tucker steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And there's a foul ball. 0-1 now. Yeah, that's fouled off. Chases in the dirt, slider there. In time to get him, 1 away in the strikeout.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99. 0-2. Got him. That's the second out. 2 outs, base is empty. Here comes that funky Muncy to the plate. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Hernandez on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Back here at Dodger Stadium. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Max Muncy.
0-1.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Yamamoto sends him packing.
Batting fifth, the shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Oh, that's inside. Hey. Nope, outside.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Hernandez in position, and there's 2 down. Here's Kyle Tucker.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
And that one is in for a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Cuts and misses. It's a strike. Back here in L.A., new inning getting started. Tommy Edman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. On the ground right side. Throw on to Freeman. 1 pitch and 1 out. Foul ball there. late that time, and it's strike two.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Swings and misses. And that's 4 strikeouts. Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. A solo shot. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Grounds one to short. Betts tosses to first, and Betts is gone. And that is that. Set for the bottom of the third, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Teoscar Hernandez. Line drive, reaching down, makes the catch. In the air, right field, Tucker gets under it. 2 away now. Ben Rortvedt steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
You want to be patient here. Try to work a walk if you can. You've got a big power bat behind you in the on-deck circle. And with 2 outs, 1 swing can put you right back in this ball game.
Ball 2.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Got him looking. Make it 4. On to the 4th. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Freddie Freeman.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
Ground ball up the middle. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And a good start to the inning.
Everything came together for him. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
In the air to left center. Hernandez settles underneath it. And there's 1 away. So here's Kyle Tucker now. He's 0 for 1. Close one. Doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. Swings through that one. The 1-1 is fouled off. This one in the air, center field. Pajes has a beat on it. And there are 2 down. Freeman off of first with 2 away.
That's outside.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Bottom of the inning, Shohei Ohtani steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. And that is strike one. Ohtani, the former Rookie of the Year, 31 years old, and a four-time MVP, one of the faces of the league. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. That's in there.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above.
Pitch out, but no action. But he's back.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hard the order coming up right behind him. This is where they need to get going.
Freeman hits it in the air. And there's one down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
And next for L.A., Andy, runner on the go. Pitch misses. Safe at second with a stolen base. So runner in scoring position, and now the tying run comes to the plate. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Ball.
On the inside corner for called strike three. That one fouled off. Man on second, two down. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Tosses to first, and he has thrown four. Back here at Dodger Stadium, we go to the top of the fifth. Max Muncy steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Hard ground ball, base knock. And the leadoff man aboard. Bunted back towards the mound. To Betts at second for one. Over to first, safe. Hunter Fiducia getting ready to hit. Struck out swinging his first time. Bunts it straight back to the mound. Fires to first. There to beat him by an eyelash. Check on the runner. Safe at second, and he gets back in. That one carrying. See you later. Another homer. His second home run of the game. Betts now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. And Mookie takes.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
And the sweeper misses for a ball. That one finds the zone. Full count now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Back here in L.A., we head to the bottom of the fifth. Mookie Betts steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Center field. Pajes under it. Takes it in for the out. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Foul ball.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes. He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. 0 for 1 so far. And a swing and a miss. Check swing, went around. That's strike 2. Ripped on a line to center. Stretches out and hauls it in. Back here at Chavez Ravine, all set for the top of the 6th. Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
No, that's foul.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. Two down. 2 down, base is empty. Kyle Tucker, a.k.a. King Tuck, to the plate now. Fouled off left side. The 0-1. Swing and a miss. Swings through it for the K. Back here at Dodger Stadium. Bottom of the 6th inning. Hesung Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
You know, these Dodgers, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just 1 base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
The 0-2. Swing and a ground ball. Edman gets it to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Swing and a foul straight back.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
That one just misses.
That's ball 2.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Strikeout number 8. So the lineup flip. Tanner Scott on the pitch out of the pen here. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Tanner Scott.
And first offering is fouled off. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. We go to the top of the seventh, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Teoscar Hernandez. Hit hard, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Now pitching for the Dodgers, number 51, Alex Garcia.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Garcia, a 6'1 lefty. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Hernandez on at first, nobody out. And down on strikes, and there's one away. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. Just missed. Man at first, one away. Strike three, and that's two in a row. Muncy under it. And that is that. Back here in L. Set for the last half of the seventh. Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Struck him out looking. In the air, foul off first. And a couple of quick outs. Ready to go now.
Leading
Luis
off the ball game
Arias
tonight,
stands in
second
for the
baseman,
Phillies.
Number 4, Luis Arias.
And we're underway.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes.
Second,
And that's the first out.
Trey Turner.
Fought off foul. Swings through that one for strike 2. On the ground. Throw on to Freeman. Quick start here this evening. 2 out. Top of the first.
Batting third, the
2 outs.
designated
Base is
hitter,
empty.
Kyle
And
Schwarber.
Kyle Schwarber will come up. First round pick out of Indiana back in 2014.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. That one lined into left field, and that's base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. Here comes the 0-1. Foul ball. Schwarber. Off of first with 2 away. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. We go to the bottom of the first, and on the hill today, Zach Wheeler. What's the word on him?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Shohei Ohtani steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
17, Shohei Ohtani.
Way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And there's a ball. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Batting
1
second,
away.
The shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Wheeler. He gets a lot of swing and miss, and he keeps the ball in the yard. Not to mention the fact, not too many hits either. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Even some of the best guys in the sport are going to give up home runs from time to time, and he's an exception.
Yeah, and even with those home runs, if you're throwing strikes and keeping base runners off the paths, then those home runs are solo shots. But to this point, he hasn't had to worry about it.
Here's Freddie Freeman now. You look at what the elite guys do. They strike guys out, they limit walks, and they limit the ball going out of the park.
Yeah, all you want is a guy like that. Take the ball every fifth day, go out there, hand it over to the bullpen, perhaps in the seventh inning or later.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Back here in Denver, top of the second, Alec Bohm stands in for the Phillies. Yeah, that's fouled off. On the ground to third. Muncy sends it to first and quickly one away in the second.
Batting sixth, left fielder Brandon Marsh.
On the ground right side. Freeman takes it to the bag. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting seventh,
2 down,
third
base is
baseman
empty.
Bryson
This is
Stott.
Bryson Stott. Grounds one to short. Bats up with it. Tosses to first. And that's the inning. Back here at Coors Field. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Andy Pajes. Swings and misses. 0-1.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it, it's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
1 up, 1 down.
Batting fifth, right fielder Kyle Tucker.
First offering misses badly for ball 1. Second inning here, no score. Hard hit, right side. Arise onto first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. And now Teoscar Hernandez. Late with the swing there. Two down, nobody on. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. Fouled off. He was late.
Well, these Phillies definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And 1 away in the top of the third.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for him at times.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So the Philly batting order turns over. Luis Arise stands in.
No.
You have to be creative pitching against bad ball hitters. You got to add some velocity, subtract at times. Just avoiding the heart of the plate isn't always going to be enough. Guys like this can hurt you with.
And that's the third out. Back here in Denver, ready to go for the last half of the game. Max Muncy steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
That one almost got him. Fouls one off. 2-2. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
He was all over that one. Just as solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Puts a bunt down. To first, one gone, bottom of the third inning. Now at the plate, Hunter Fiducia. And it stays fair. Here comes the throw. Safe. And they take the lead.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Pitch was away, so he definitely pulled off it there. Not what you want to do with the pitch in that location, really, but he was able to guide it into the outfield for the knock.
Man at second. Way out front for strike two.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today. Here's Mookie now. He was a strikeout victim his first time. This one in the air center field. Crawford has a beat on it. And that will end the inning. Back here at Coors Field. Start of the fourth. Trey Turner stands in for the Phillies.
These hitters have come out ready to swing the bats early in the count and swing it often. If you want to score some runs, have an offensive explosion, that can be a route to doing it.
Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. The Phillies trailing by a run. Top half of inning number 4. Comes up empty.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Got him. 2 down. Here's Harper now.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Swing and a miss. Bottom of the fourth, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Freddie Freeman. Ball 1, no strikes.
Boog, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
That's a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
I slow dance in a room full of nothing. My mind thinks I've been running from something. I see my eyes closed. What you mean I'm not alone? When it's me without a soul. Your heart away, lost in the maze you made, yeah. My eyes are a mile away, little black porcelain meant to break. Slow dancing my soul to fate. My eyes closed. What you mean I'm not alone? When it's me without a soul. Slow dancing your heart away.
Just about ready to roll. This is Corbin Carroll.
Right fielder, number 7, Corbin Carroll.
And we are underway in Denver. That one in triple digits. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Ohtani, he gets a lot of swing and miss, and he keeps the ball in the yard. Not to mention the fact, not too many hits either. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting third, second base.
2 outs, base is empty. Ketel Marte digs in now. Swing and a miss as he was late. Even some of the best guys in the sport are going to give up home runs from time to time, and he's an exception.
Yeah, and even with those home runs, if you're throwing strikes and keeping base runners off the paths, then those home runs are solo shots.
Outside,
but to this point, he hasn't had to worry about it.
The 1-2. Got him. Strikes out the Shohei Ohtani steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Swinging a foul straight back. Late with the swing there.
Well, as a hitter, you're hoping that the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the offense.
The 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Here's the 0-2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you Miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Into the outfield, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
0-2 now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well.
Tawa over to second for 1. A sensational double play.
I think some double play turns are almost poetic, and a 3-6-1 is one of those that can just look so clean. It's really easy to mess it up if the pitcher doesn't get there in time or there isn't good communication with the first baseman. But right there, they nailed the execution.
The 1-0. Laser to the gap, should score the run. That one carrying. In from third is the tying run. Around second now, going for 3. The relay.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
All you got to do is concentrate and execute this next pitch. Get yourself out of the jam.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Good job at damage control right there. Back here at Coors Field, here's the cleanup hitter for the Diamondbacks, Nolan Arenado. And that one fouled off. Comes up empty.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do? Ohtani in his 9th season, 31 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Gabriel Moreno stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. That one at 101. Strike 3. And now back here in Denver, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That's to third. Arenado gets it to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. That one fouled off.
Ball, that's out.
And there's the strike. Into the outfield, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And here comes Tommy Edman. Sack bunt towards third. And a foul ball. Popped up. And a foul ball. The 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Batting ninth, catcher, Hunter Fiducia.
Tap foul at the plate. Now a quick throw to first. Muncy dives back in safely. And that'll do it. Back here at Coors Field, new inning getting started. Max Kepler stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Well, these Diamondbacks definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. 7 in a row by way of the K. .101 on the gun, swing and a miss.
I'm sure it's at least something they've chatted about in the dugout. Coming into this one, that was probably the game plan. Attack early in the count, but doesn't seem to be working out the way they wanted to. We'll see if they make an adjustment.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He's now struck out 8 in a row. Here's the center fielder. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Check swing on an 0-2. Appeal to first. Didn't go. 2 down, nobody on. And he grounds one to the right side. In plenty of time to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Back here in Denver and at the plate for the Dodgers, Shohei Ohtani.
Shohei Ohtani.
Ah, that hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Up next for the Dodgers, the shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Foul ball there. The 0-1. Swinging a foul straight back. Got him. One gone here.
Up next for the Dodgers, first baseman.
1 out man at first. Next to the dish is Freddie. And that one fouled off. 0-1 down. On the ground. Marte over to Perdomo. That's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Up next for the Dodgers, center fielder, Andy.
Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Next offering is fouled back. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Start of the 4th. Here's the Diamondbacks leadoff hitter. Corbin Carroll.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do? Strikes him out with 101.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a miss. Blew it by him at 99. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Strike 3. It's a strikeout for Shohei. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. And it's fouled away. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. He flexes his power with that swing, and we're starting over.
Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here. Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Triple digits on that last pitch. Bottom of the inning, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Kyle Tucker. Fouled off left side.
You know, these Dodgers, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
King Tuck goes down on strikes.
Up next for the Dodgers, left fielder, Oscar Hernandez.
And there's a foul ball.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
Ball 1.
And that one hammered, carrying well. And it's off the wall. And he's into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Loud contact, leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Muncy swings through it for strike 1.
Ball, that's out.
Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
Clearly, he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of us.
Look out, almost got him upstairs. Rodriguez checks the runner.
Hey!
And they almost caught him, but he's back in time. Man at second.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Here's the 2-2. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time.
Up next for the Dodgers, second baseman, Tommy Edman.
Reaching for it, makes the catch. Back here at Coors Field, we go to the top of the 5th. Lars Nootbaar stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Check swing, but he went too far, and that is strike one.
You know, these D-backs just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Got him swinging.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, catcher Gabriel Moreno.
And that is cut on and missed. 0-1.
The heater can be a tone setter for a pitcher, but if it's not effective, it goes the other way. It becomes a tone setter for the offense. They just haven't been able to do much with it in this one.
Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Muncy over to Edman. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Back here in Denver, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Hunter Fiducia.
You know, these Dodgers finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Swings through it for the K. Picks up strikeout number 7.
The Dodgers designated hitter Shohei Ohtani.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Ohtani, a former Rookie of the Year, 31 years old, and a 4-time MVP, one of the faces of the league.
Ball that's outside.
All tied up, last half of inning number 5. That one ripped, but foul. Swings and misses. Strikeout number 8. Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate. Cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him. That one found hard the other way. 2 down, nobody on. Hammered down the right side, but foul. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Perdomo on to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Top 6. Stepping in, Tim Tawa.
First baseman, Tim Tawa.
That one at triple digits. Time called. Check swing called strike. 0-2. Got him looking for the strikeout. That's a baker's dozen strikeouts for him in this game. Now this is in the air down the line. And that will drop foul. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one. 0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And the whiffs just keep on coming. He's up to 14 now. So back to the top of the Arizona lineup. Corbin Carroll will hit next. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Swings through that one for strike two.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants.
Struck him out swinging. And he strikes out the side for the third time today. Well, we go bottom six. And at the for the Dodgers, Freddie Freeman. So out of the pen for the Diamondbacks, number 67. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
0-2 now as he swings through it. Got him. One away.
Up next for the Dodgers, center fielder, Andy.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. Swings through that. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And there are two outs.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Tucker at the plate now as he chases after that one.
Ball, that's in.
That clips a corner. Two down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the sixth.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Moving under this one. And that'll do it. Back here at Coors Field, we go to the top of the seventh. Geraldo Perdomo stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
So what we're seeing is a lineup that's just out of sync with the pitcher. They're guessing wrong and their timing's off.
To third, Muncy. Now the throw to first on the run.
He's out.
Got him. Great play to keep the leadoff man off base.
Second baseman, Ketel Marte.
What a stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out.
Up next for the
Here's Nolan Arenado.
Third baseman.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Aye. Nope, outside.
Two down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. On the ground to third, Muncy. Slings to first, and they get Arenado for the out. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back here in Denver, set. The last half of the 7th, Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Gets him to chase after that one. Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Dodgers, third baseman, Matt Muncy.
smoked into left. This looks like extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
He was all over that one. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Man at second. Swing and a miss.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
He's got it, and there's two down. Hunter Fiducia now at the plate. That one at triple digits. The Dodgers with the go-ahead run standing at second here at the bottom of the seventh. Got him swinging for the K. And welcome back to the ballpark.
Left fielder, Lars Newfarm. For the Dodgers, number 56.
Swings through that one for strike one.
No, that's a foul ball.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. And that one fouled off. All tied up, and we're at the top of the eighth. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Coming out of the bullpen throwing beatings. Kepler at the plate with two away. Swings through that one. Hit on the ground to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And we're back. Here's Ohtani. Got to be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here is
saw the northern lights today. It's been a long time coming, and I thought I wouldn't know what to say. A fleeting moment in the sky pales in comparison to your eyes. They shine the brightest blue I've ever seen and guide me to a better peace of mind. I can't believe that you came back. I saw your distant light across the ocean again. I thought it was a sign that I was close to the end. Fading fireworks let your name across the night sky. Out on the open ocean, I'll never let you go again. I followed your footsteps through the dark. The colors shape an amazing display, but Aurora's not as bright as your smile beneath the light of distant stars. The faintest traces of jade left to paint and memorize that I kept. Forget the nights that I spent thinking that I can never believe in something cynical till I'm dead. I'm overcritical in my head. One look inside of your eyes and it's like 22 on Long Island. I can see a light and it's shining again. I saw your distant light across the ocean again. I thought it was a sign that I
to Marlins Way, where we find Lone Depot Park. We've got open-air baseball for you on the show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the Miami Marlins.
And now, please welcome
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Miami Marlins.
All right, ready to get underway. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
The designated hitter, number 17, Shohei Ohtani.
And we're off and rolling in Miami. That one fouled off. 0-2 now. Got him. One out.
Batting second, shortstop, Mookie Betts.
And strike one to Mookie Betts. Alcantara, a guy with a reputation for being a strike thrower. Most of his outings, the walk totals will be low and the balls will be in play, Chris.
What I really like about him, he just goes out there and he wants to compete. I mean, he goes after the hitters and he trusts his stuff. So when he's got to work in, this guy's going to induce a lot of soft contact.
Out number 2. And here's Freddie Freeman.
First baseman, Freddie Freeman.
But the data certainly tells us that this method is less effective in today's game than in previous eras. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. One of the things as well that we've seen is that with launch angle type swings, that slight uppercut, the pitch that's really dying out is the sinker. That two-seam fastball really moves. That's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. Back here in Miami, our starter in this one, Tarik Skubal. What do you have on him, Chris?
He has great stuff, Boog, but what I love most is his drive. You know, when he takes the ball, he's going to give you everything he's got and try to pitch deep into the ball game. He's a true competitor, which makes it easy for his teammates to play hard for him. We're not going to see him take many pitches off, I can promise you that.
Digging in, Otto Lopez.
Otto Lopez.
Swings through that. Got him looking. One away.
Batting second baseman, Xavier Edwards.
Off the mark there. And that is ball 1. Swings through that one.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, base is empty. Kyle Stowers, the next up for the Marlins. Right through there for a strike.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
Got him. Strikes out the sign to begin the game. What a start. Back here at Lone Depot Park, we move ahead to the top of the second now. Kyle Tucker steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Swings and chases a low one there. fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. Got him swinging.
Batting fifth, left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
No score here in the second.
Ball.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swings and misses. And that's 4 strikeouts. Here comes Max Muncy. In the dirt, and it's 1-0. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that gives Tommy Edman a chance to hit with 2 out.
Batting eighth, second baseman, Tommy Edman.
Foul ball there. Here comes the 0-1. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. And foul as it bangs off the fence. The 0-2. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. The throw in. And a double puts runners at second and third with 2 out.
Back-to-back base hits. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Fiducia at the plate now, and that's strike 1. The 0-1. Swing and a miss.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
The Dodgers with a chance to score first here at the top of the second. And that chance handled. And that will end the inning. Bottom of the second. Now here's the Marlins DH, Heriberto Hernandez.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
And a big swing and a miss.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Fielder, Griffin, 09.
There's a swing and a miss. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Batting sixth, right
So up
fielder,
next, Owen Casey. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Well struck right field. That one opts against the fence. And he'll pull into second safely.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Man at second. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Got him swinging for the K. The high heat, too much on that one. New inning getting started, and now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
I just love watching Alcantara get ready for games, Boog. He turns into a different person, just usually cracking jokes and having a good time. But start days are a different story. That's when things get serious for this guy. You know, these Dodgers definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Sanoha fires to first on the run, and they get the out.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it. So based on those first pitch numbers and how often they lead to outs, it's easy to see why maybe they should be a little more patient with their approach moving forward.
This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. A solo shot. The Dodgers strike first. It's 1-0. One down. Freddie Freeman will hit next. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Hit hard but foul off to the left.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Fires to first in time.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Paz, a strong arm center fielder, 25 years old, and he was born in Cuba. Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, nobody on. And he swings through that one.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Yeah, I reach the top. Know if you hit me, you come with a feet. All this drip, can't get it for cheap. I hit a cat when you give him the speech. I'm at the top, so they got it for me. I gotta eat us up on a
as we go to the last of the third. Now it's the Marlins catcher. Oh, Matt.
You know, these Marlins, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Third baseman, Javier Sanoha.
Swings through that one, out in front that time. In the air to left center, Pajes on his way over. He's got it. 2 away now. Back to the top of the Miami order, Otto Lopez, the next to hit.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Struck him out. Really fooled him with the breaking ball there. Ready to go? Shohei Ohtani steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Designated hitter, number 17, Shohei Ohtani.
And we're underway here this afternoon. Comes up empty.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And now one away. Oh, he can't squeeze it. And he'll pull into second safely. One out, runner at second. And here's Freddie Freeman. Two away. In there safely. Runner at third, two away.
Ball.
And a base hit, and they take the lead.
That was a pretty good pitch. Breaking ball down and in, but when it's breaking in towards you, you have a lot of time to see it and just try to get on plane with it. He hit that one pretty well.
0-1 down. Swings through that one for strike two.
All you got to do is concentrate and execute this next pitch. Get yourself out of it.
No, that's a strikeout. Stephen Kwan digs in for the Guardians. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Swings through that high fastball.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Got him swinging.
There's nothing colder than your shoulder when you're dragging me along like you do. Like you do. And then you switch up with no warning and you kiss me like you want it. How rude, how rude. But I kinda like it anyways. I don't mind if this is gonna take a million days. I know you'll come around to me eventually. If you sit back, relax, enjoy my company, my company. Once you know what my love's gonna feel like, nothing else will feel right. You can feel like moonbeam ice cream, taking off your blue jeans, dancing at the movies, 'cause it feels so mystical, magical, oh baby. 'Cause once you know my love is so mystical, magical, oh baby. 'Cause once you know my little heart to give, baby, I wanna give you the world. Not saying you gotta chase me, but I wouldn't mind it if you give me just a little bit of something we can work it with. But all you do is push me out. But I like it anyways, 'cause I think I'm getting closer to you every day. I know you'll come around to me eventually. Just sit back, relax, enjoy my company. Oh baby, trust me. Once you know what my love's gonna feel like, nothing else will feel right. You can feel like moonbeam ice cream, taking off your blue jeans, dancing at the movies, 'cause it feels so mystical, magical, oh baby. 'Cause once you know
Diego Park in downtown San Diego. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the San Diego Padres. All right, just about ready for baseball. Shohei Ohtani steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And we're underway from San Diego.
That's a ball.
This looks like extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. Around second now as they still don't have it. He's not stopping, on his way home. Safe at home, and what a start to this game. An inside the park home run. Swings over the top of that one. Here in San Diego and just getting started. And he swings through that one. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Freeman in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. That finds the mark on the inside corner. And that's a base hit into left field. Backhands, but he can't pick it up. Hung up in a rundown now. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Swings through that one for strike two. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 0-2.
No, inside.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Man at first, one away.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
And now it's filled up. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Tucker in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. And that is out of play.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Freeman, the lead runner, out at second. Pajes over at first with one away. In there, got him looking for the K. Here's Teoscar Hernandez.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got one run in, you got to try to get another one or maybe two. Tough spot right here, a couple runners on, 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 on, 2 outs. Got one fouled off, 2-2. Pitch out, but no action. Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. 1 run is in. Now the second run is in, and they take a 3-run lead. Passes third, he wants it all. Safe at the plate. It's a 3-run inside the And going for Atlanta, Chris Sale. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Okay, all set to go. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Sale, multi-time All-Star, 36 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2010. Stretches out and hauls it in. That one fouled off. And Mookie takes. Foul ball. Just getting started here at Truist Park outside Atlanta. Bat's hanging in there. He's a tough at bat. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
Freddie Freeman.
2 down, bases empty. There's Freddie Freeman now.
Oh.
High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. A solo shot. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. 2 down, nobody on. Acuna should have this one. And that's the 3rd out.
I've been in the gym every day. Whole lot of wins.
Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate.
No, here's a player who hits the ball a mile when he connects. In fact, Acuna is the first player in the StatCast era to hit 10 straight home runs, all traveling more than 420 feet. He's not exactly just clearing the fences out there.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Late swing, foul to the left. And a 1-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Matt Olson. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Got him. Strikes out. We move ahead to the top of the second now. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Kyle Tucker. Chases that one upstairs.
The high fastball, particularly for young hitters, can be hard to lay off of because you see it so well at eye level, but it's really hard to catch up and get that top hand to work on time.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Slider right there. Sale. He's a guy that has both swing and miss stuff and exceptional command. I mean, that's a rare combination. That makes him one of the best in the game. 2 away now. And if you're a hitter, you know that he's going to challenge you, right?
Yeah, you expect that, and that's why I think you go up there, you get 3 strikes, you take your hacks. And this is from a guy who liked to swing it. You swing the bat.
That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. So many strikeout pitchers do have trouble with walks because usually the strikeout. Oh, that's a strikeout. Bottom of the second. Now in for the Braves, Ozzie Albies. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Popped up. Betts under it. And there's one away.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Swing and a miss. And that's 4 strikeouts. Here's Mauricio Dubon. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And it's fouled away. Here's the 0-2. Swings through that one. It's a strike. Top half of the 3rd inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Tommy Edman. One down. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Here comes the 0-1. Sale delivers. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Making 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Shohei Ohtani, the next to hit, and a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Oh. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Austin Riley.
You know, these Braves, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time. And that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boog.
He's got it. 1 up, 1 down. Ground ball left side. Throw on to Freeman, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd. Jim Jarvis digs in now. Off the mark there, and that's ball 1. That one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Got him. That's the third out. As we go to the top of the fourth, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Mookie Betts. Betts, a former All-Star, a member of the 1,000 hit club. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action. See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him. That's the first out in the top of the fourth.
Freddie Freeman.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. If you're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Ball, slow.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Two down. 2 down, base is empty. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Andy Pajes. First pitch swinging. That misses, and the count is 1-1. Late on that fastball. Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. And they have their first base runner since the first inning.
All over that one right there. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Harris under it, and he makes the catch. And that is that. Bottom of the fourth. Now the off spot for the Braves, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. If you're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Oh, great stop. Nicely done for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution. This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. And a foul ball. Got him swinging. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Up next for the Braves,
Matt Olson up to the plate. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Late with the swing there.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it onto first. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. We go to the top of the 5th, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Teoscar Hernandez. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Swings through that one. Got him swinging.
Dodgers.
Yeah, here comes Tommy Edman. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
This one driven deep center field, on its way, home run. He sends it out of here. Two runs across in the inning, and we're at the top of the 5th. Albies tosses to first, 2 away. Back to the top of the order now. Shohei Ohtani steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 0-1. Way out front for strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
And that is that. Back in Atlanta, Truist Park. Now in for the Braves, Ozzie Albies.
You know, these Braves, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
The 0-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Up next for the Braves, center fielder Michael Harris II.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
When you're getting overpowered by fastballs, the first thing is to get everything going a little bit sooner. Get that foot down early, then focus on being short to the baseball. Big swings and trying to drive the ball out of the park isn't going to get him anywhere.
Dubon now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters, pitching on.
Got him! And how about that? It's an immaculate inning. Back at Truist Park, top 6, Mookie Betts. Steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He swings and fouls one off. Betts hanging in there. He's a tough at bat. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Up next for the Dodgers, first baseman Freddie Freeman.
That one hammered but pulled foul. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Fights it off. He'll see another. 1-2 now. Sale. Got him swinging for the K. Strikeout number 8.
Up next for the Dodgers,
2 outs, base is empty. And next for LA, Andy Pajes. A little out front there as he swings through it.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
And that is that. Bottom of the 6th inning. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Austin Riley. Swings through that one for strike one.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Strike 3, and now 6 strikeouts in a row.
For the Braves, designated hitter, Mike Yastrzemski.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Comes up empty.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
Jarvis in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. The Braves still looking for their first hit in this one. Swing and a miss. Back here in Atlanta, top of inning number 7, Kyle Tucker steps in. Played for the Dodgers. Dylan Dodd gets the call from the pen.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Dodd measures 6 feet 2 inches, 27 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2021. Harris racing after it. And there's one down.
Up next for the Dodgers, left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Fouled off left side. And it's down on strikes, and there's 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Here comes Max Muncy. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. And that one hammered way back there. And a foul ball. The 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And the funky Muncy is stifled. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now the leadoff spot for the Braves, Ronald Acuna Jr. This one in the air right field. And that's a foul ball.
You know, he's been so great today. Really just throwing whatever the catcher puts down. I mean, hasn't shaken off the catcher very much at all today.
On the ground to 3rd. And he's safe at first. That's their first hit of the ball game. He was late there, strike 1. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
0-2 now. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. 1 out, man at first. Here's Matt Olson down. Little chopper rolls foul.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Strike three. It's a strikeout for Yamamoto. Still no hits on the board. 1 out away from taking the no-no into the 8th. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
So impressive how the velo is still there, even this deep into the outing.
And add another. Back in Atlanta Truist Park. We go to the 8th. Tommy Edman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And a foul ball.
Now pitching for the Braves, number 52.
Here comes the 0-1. That's got a chance. Caught just shy of the wall. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 away. So back to the top of the order. Here's Ohtani. This one drilled. Right center field. That one heading for the fence. And gone! A solo shot. 0 for 3 in this one. Fought off foul.
No, that's foul ball.
2 down, nobody on. Swings and misses. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight. Back at Truist Park. And this lineup is still hitless as we begin the 8th.
Pretty amazing, his first pitch strike percentage over 90%. You know you're getting something in the zone first pitch. So if you're a hitter, you got to be ready to let it fly, even though he's had a lot of success on that first pitch of the at-bat.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Smoked on the ground a second. Tosses to first. And that's 1 away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Dubon in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Here's the 0-2. In the air, foul off first. 2 down. So just 4 more outs to get through, and the tension is building in the ballpark right now.
Yeah, and we can feel it in the booth. He's got these hitters locked up.
Riley at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. And he swings through that one. Make it 18 strikes. Back here in Atlanta and at the plate for the Dodgers, Freddie Freeman. Now a step off the rubber to reset.
Now pitching for the Braves, number 26, Raisel Iglesias.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. On the ground to third. Throw on to Olsen. Now 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Kyle Tucker. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
This one smoked on its way out of here. He nails one out to right. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now. Teoscar goes down on strikes. Back at Truist Park. Everyone's attention on the no-hit. Bid now. 3 tough outs to get.
Can only imagine the nerves that some of the players have right now. You've got to have the mindset, I want the ball hit to me, but in front of that, you hope that he strikes the hitter out.
Swings, and that's a base hit. And he breaks up the no-hitter in the ninth. Hung up in a rundown now. And he's safe at first. That's their first hit of the ball. New pitcher now, Edgardo Henriquez.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Jarvis at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. Off-balance feed, there's one. They get the double play, and just 1 out to go now. Not your prototypical leadoff guy. Gets on base, yes, but also some power. They're down to their final strike. That's to third. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Dodgers use 2 pitchers to combine for the shutout.
These hitters had the long ball working for them today. 4 home runs had a lot to do with them coming out on top.
5-0 the final in this one. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
No me voy a olvidar, firme con mi pie plantado, yo nunca me voy a arrodillar. No te escucho, dilo con el pecho si me vas a hablar. No te escucho, dilo con el pecho, estás hablando con el voz. Estamos saltándonos aquí, los platos dan pa' 2. Si la prendo molotov, man, estamos aquí, todos los míos están on go. Todos los míos on go. Ellos me ven de frente sonriendo, pero sé que están odiando, ándolo. Todos los míos on go.
Eres la niña de mis ojos, tú eres todo lo que quiero yo. Pa' calmar la sed, no, mejor ser
por su boquita amor. Las tentaciones así como tú, no eres sin pecados como yo. Ay, si tú quieres solo dale. Tú sabes que no va a decir que no. Ay, tienes la magia, tú sí tienes una.